I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me, cause she got a bad little waist. And we tearing down this place, off the liquor that we chase. Casamigos to the face, baby I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. She got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, Casamigos to the face, baby I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me, cause she got a bad little waist. And we tearing down this place, off the liquor that we chase. Casamigos to the face, baby I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine.
Alright guys, welcome back, and today we're continuing on with the New Game Plus. So, I'm just sort of trying to get things figured out here. Can I get, that's not what I wanted. It's weird. Sometimes it catches FPS, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what's going on with this. Oh yeah, let's just F5 real quick. Let's jump right in.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
I'm busy.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got
Noses
for me?
into ya.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You must be new at this game, love, so I'm gonna let that one slide. In our business, nothing gets done until money is exchanged, even if that means leaving a credit on each and every rung of the ladder as you climb your way up. Well then, we have nothing left to discuss.
Can I help?
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure this article.
No way! I am not going to help you murder these people!
Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I need some help here!
Particle detonation concluded. It is your fate to resume normal activity.
Come on!
Did that actually do anything? Oh. Oh, because I have the wrong thing.
Registered.
It is illegal to transport plant or animal life to Mars without going through official mission channels or our trade authority partners.
I need to fix this, so we're gonna do aid. I'm gonna have to do it again because I'm not gonna save this. So we're gonna use you. Oop, that's what I meant to do. B0.
Adherence to this law is imperative to avoid unwanted incidents. Thank you for your cooperation.
I'll kill you if I have to! I can't feel my hands. Their time's up!
Just running around killing everybody. Is that Sarah?
Not.
Why are random citizens like essential NPCs? That's annoying.
I can't do this. Ah!
Yep, okay. I'm curious what happens now that if you die. So you just reload from your previous save? We'll give her 1,000 fucking
Bring
credits.
me that finder's fee?
Yep.
Detonation occurs.
Sure, go ahead. You shoot me, and the TA will have bounty hunters on your ass before you even... Listen, love,
Detonation occurs.
You bring me that finder's fee? Or are you here to waste my time again?
2, 1.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I did...
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Particle evaluation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
I'm curious, how much credits do I have? 30,000.
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Meeting a kindly stranger is always a blessing. Oh, you're a captain. I'm a traveler myself. I've spent years. I envy you the company of others on your voyages through the Starfield. I hope the blackest sea has been kind to you and your crew. Would you? I've never worked on a crew before, but the idea does appeal to me. Are you willing to pay? I dislike taking money from friends, but I'll need some credits to I'll work to make it up to you now. Let me think about it.
Ended up drinking himself under the table. Woke up a few hours later.
In my experience, Yeah, you're right. All right, I'll do it. Then we have an accord. I need to speak to someone at the spaceport about stowing my ship. We'll see each other again soon.
There we go. Booth? Who's Booth?
Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security... Well, it ain't drugs if that's what you're worried about. You'll notice it happens to minors and anyone else that's been down in... Nothing to worry about any more than anyone else around here. They ain't as badass as they think they are. And any that do have a chip on their shoulder and cause trouble,
I don't care.
stay out of trouble.
Graffiti and other street art
Yes? What? Do you have room for one more on your crew?
I don't really care.
It's hard not to worry when your spouse is the one doing all the hard work down in the mines.
I swear that warning klaxon still startles me every time.
Hello.
Energy weapons.
Fancy seeing you here.
This here's the most important work in the galaxy. We mine the resources that make spaceships possible.
Howdy.
There's nothing like fresh air filters, am I right?
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you.
AUC.
Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. I am.
Well, this is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need from you?
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
People always ask me what I think about mining.
Har. What's the gravity here? Create.
Please remain 2 meters away for your safety.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean. I hate filing litter reports.
Something I can help you with? Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that? What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else.
Oh, really?
I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah? Come on! Give me a break! What the... Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money. Sure, I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift. I don't know. Oh, come on! Stop trying to... If I give you the last of... Yeah. Ah! No! Get away!
Only employees of Disney Star Yard's money.
You should have saved before talking to him.
Something I... Adler Camp. Adler, you said? Look. Hey. Oh. Wait. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next Come on. Look, I haven't got a...
Perhaps he's already...
How dare you I hadn't thought of that. Huh. Maybe if I rounded up some of my buddies, we could hit him when he wasn't expecting it. Huh? Yeah. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
The United Colonies
Yeah, what is it?
Labor would like to remind you that working
Goodbye.
too much overtime...
Careful near the railings on the upper levels.
Ooh, that went a little too high.
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your...
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice, nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Yay. So there's some 12,000 credits. Let's run to the weapons guy. Woo!
I got the... Hey, friendo. Take a look.
He's got 48. Does he have anything? Advanced Beowulf. Flechette rounds are fully automatic. Ooh. This would get me back to a little similar to what I had last time. Shit rounds and fully automatic. Yeah. And then you were ammo. And then let's sell. Oh. I don't have anything to sell at the moment. Never mind. Any weapons I want to get rid of? Let's get rid of you. I don't know what resources I need, so we're gonna... I don't have...
Get you on the flip side.
Since I don't have a ship that has that, I can't... So we're gonna go inventory... Alright, so we have a... Oh, was it a miscellaneous? Let's do this one here real quick, because it's right here.
Deluxe condos aren't anything.
Yep, let's go. That's an interesting... Yeah, I think the trick is... Because you weirdly run out of momentum. Forward momentum. So I think, yeah, the best is to just do these short little bunny hops on the ground. Because if you go too high... Alright, we're just gonna go back to here. Turn this quest in, get a couple thousand credits. Let's put you away. Yeah, because part of me wants to try a different playstyle than before. I don't want to resort to kind of what I was doing at the end.
Hey, you looking for more work? I'm wondering if you might be up for... Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet. Here's your pay. Think of it as...
The community center on people.
Speak with Trevor? Who's Trevor?
To connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Stainless Mining Project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
Whoever hits more than quota by the end of the day has to buy drinks tonight after work.
Well, last I checked, you're already behind, so you're up.
The who's and what's it? Sorry, mate. I've got no idea what you're on about. Sounds made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the other miners have been inventing some jargon I'm not familiar with. Best to ask around.
Oh, wait. I didn't say that.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great. But, yeah. Unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless... maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books. I love the enthusiasm. Now do yourself a favor and get to know some of the miners. It'll remind you what you're doing this for. Anyway, I'm getting off track. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though. I'm getting there. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first. Of course not. I'll pay you out of my own pocket.
You better.
I care about my miners, even if corporate doesn't understand our struggles down here. I'm willing to put in some sacrifices to help. That's just the kind of guy I am. If I had the credits to buy all the equipment myself, I would. But this is the next best thing. When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing.
Please remain 2 meters away for yours.
I can't imagine being stuck gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
Live where you work. Tired of commuting from Nixon's system to Sidonia every day? Lux Condominium has premium apartments available to rent. Whether you need single, double, or family occupancy, Lux has you covered. Inquire today.
Okay, that all you mind is really gonna bolster our number. Great. Now, the next
Really?
part
Because
is
that
a
took
little
me like
tricky.
30 seconds.
Our director of mining operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval. We just need you to take the job until we get the approval signed. Then you can quit, keep it, or do whatever. It's not as bad as it sounds. Worst case scenario, you may have to go fetch some stuff for him and go over his messages. It'll be easy, I promise.
Sure, I'll do it.
Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment.
I guess I am.
The Lux condos.
No, that's not what I wanted. I want...
Where to next?
Captain Ian, greetings.
When humanity finally left
Usually these things are jokes.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
Go to the cockpit. Found it funny, like these docking mechanisms are pretty standard throughout hundreds of years and massive advancements in technology. I think that's kind of funny. But whatevs. I'm assuming the temperature is in Celsius. That would make sense, but... Because -6 is not that cold.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
If it's in Celsius. I mean, even -6 in Fahrenheit is not... Why does this look like a tank?
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get... Trust me. This is the best shot we've got at getting that... Okay. Now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in. I happen to know that the HR director, Tia, and the other women in the office tend to go to the Broken Spear for happy hour at 5 every evening. That's your window of opportunity. That's the spirit? Believe me, this is gonna help everyone. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be...
Now I need to go up there.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy?
Yeah, you just told
If
me.
you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative con...
Contract?
Mining must be a fun job. Or I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of business operations to operate.
Well, yeah, the guy doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job. And I can say that I've got some good news for you.
Ooh, what is it?
I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant.
Peter's assistant.
Congratulations. Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
Keep prolonged showers and other water use to a minimum. Do your part to preserve our precious resources. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
It's like you've tapped into the universe itself.
Ooh, I got skill points I can spend.
Do you work for me? It's hard to keep track these days. Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant? What happened to the old one? You know what, never mind. When they told me how poorly you did on your application questions, I had my doubts. But at least you showed up on time, so maybe there's hope. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work. Not quite. I need you to do something much more important before you get to that. I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now, run off and get it for me. What's in the shipment? A good assistant knows it's not their place to ask. Bad assistants get fired. Mediocre assistants get... You know what? I forgot where I was going with this, but it doesn't matter. Just get it for me, will you? Also, I don't quite remember. But it is important, that I know. Oh, do they cover nothing in orientation anymore? No, strike that. We got rid of orientation, didn't we? Anyway, it's not important. Your job is easy. You do what I ask, and that's pretty much it. I'm surprised you've forgotten that all right, no assistant. I keep forgetting.
This guy has, like, no memory.
I don't know. At first, I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but it seems I've only ever had one at a time, and they all just stopped showing up. I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some coffee, but never came back. I honestly wasn't listening to whatever they were crying about. Yeah.
It is illegal to transport plant or animal life to Mars without going through official UC channels or our trade authority partners.
Adherence to this law is imperative in order to avoid unwanted infestation. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you? Something important, huh? Well, lay it out for me. Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you?
Hmm?
Oh, it's okay. You can drop the act with me.
Interesting. It appears Governor Hurst is well aware of our exploits.
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Sidonia, and not your work for Constellation, Miss Morgan, you're right on the money. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you?
Yeah, how do you know so much about me?
Word travels fast around Sidonia. It's my business to know these things. Frankly, I'm not worried about you. As long as you play your cards right, it'll stay that way.
What time is it? It's almost 4 o'clock. He said something about a personal shipment.
I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this.
Yeah, why destroy the ship?
Well, this is a tricky situation indeed. Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board.
I am not going to be doing that.
For insurance purposes. Oh, it's a few reasons. I don't want... Also, it's a bit of an embarrassment for a city. I'm sure you understand. Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location.
What can I help you with?
Just gonna jump here.
Time to get this ship moving.
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. It's good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help.
Wrong button. Wrong button! I came in way too fast. Keep forgetting that the acceleration on this is pretty good.
Okay, that's far enough. Now you know I'm not as alone and helpless as you thought. So think about how you want to handle this. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20. Death it is! I should have blasted you in!
Sure, move out of my way.
If you're searching, then make it quick. Let's do this.
Oop. Oh, I forgot. We're gonna go, what is it? It was aid. B0. And then what was it? Was the... Whoa!
You picked the wrong day to piss me off. I'm gonna go down. Tell me what you got.
That's not really what I want. Oh, that didn't kill you? Whoa, crap. Oh, you're level 50.
Wow, you are the soundest sleeper I've ever seen.
All right. Must be the exit. I'm not authorized to pilot the ship. Let's see what I got. Because I got a couple of things. Wasn't there something else? Notes. Yep. Nope. I mean, that was a pretty easy... It's weird. How did they get here? I mean, I killed them all. I don't understand how I didn't complete that, but whatever.
Keeps asking if I can help him out with something. The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
Whew. Almost break time. Come on. You can make it.
I sure hope you've taken care of our little problem.
Oh, I've taken care of it, all right.
It's good to see you. I'm eager to conclude our business together. Did you take care of my little problem? Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again. I'd love to chat more, but I'm expecting... Enjoy Sidonia.
It's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time we've had any major issues. My shipment. Do you have it yet? Oh, that's nice. Thanks for getting this for me. Now, could you be a pal and get to my computer messages? Oh, they've been piling up while you were gone, and I need you to respond to them for me. Here's my password. Just make sure your replies sound like they're coming from me. I have a reputation to maintain. Have a good one.
Yep, he didn't even notice.
Sometimes I feel like these mines just... Oh, you're done?
It's weird that he's just chilling here in what appears to be the middle of the night.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put in an order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem.
Of course
One of my
there
guys,
is.
Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him.
It's like literally 30 seconds.
It shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this. Of course I'll pay you well. You're doing us a huge favor. I even anticipate we don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia's ship services over at the stub. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to...
All right.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Yeah, it's weird, like, starting over, but then have everybody be your level. It's kind of hard to deal with. That's an interesting weapon.
Whoa! So, this ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out. Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Ferraro. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently. But he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways. Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it. I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask them yourself, if you manage to track him down, that is. Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this. Anyway, good luck.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to use reactive shield more often. I kind of want to mess around with more powers.
The miners pretty much run the lower level.
I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods?
Because he's
Something's
stealing it.
definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately.
That's very
particular,
helpful.
He was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this. Dunno. Hank's kind of a weird guy. He never fit in with the team. Tended to act a little sketchy. Always figured he'd be done after one contract. Guy like Hank, maybe he's just looking to sell it on the black market and earn an extra paycheck. Can't say for sure. Well, see if you can get him to admit it first, and if he does, see if you can get it back from him. If he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may have to turn him in. I trust that Sidonia Security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is. So see if you can at least get that out of him first. Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets... And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
Center on P1 is a good place.
Things can get pretty glum around here.
Oh, hey, Hank.
Everything's red and orange, as far as the eye can see. They can start
You
to
wouldn't
wear
last a week in the mines. What? Standing around pointing a cutter at some rocks all day? It sucks, but it's easy, so whatever. Oh, way better than my last job at Chunks, though. My story? My story's that I don't like people asking what my story is. I'm just messing! But really, I don't want to talk about myself.
Dude, you need to trim your mustache.
What? No. She's never told me about it. Hold on. Is there some big thing everyone knows about that they're just keeping from me? Probably think I can't keep a secret. Fine. I don't want to have anything to do with their stupid Mars harp or whatever it is anyway. Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first. Suit yourself. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong? Okay, you got me. Yeah, I took it. Wanna know why? I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit. Shit. You're right. Fine. You got me. What do you say I take you to the goods and we bring it back? You can even say you found it. Just don't turn me in, all right? Relax, hotshot. I ain't gonna shoot you in the back, if that's what you're worried about. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
If it's any consolation, I don't trust this man either. I'll keep an eye on him.
Let's go, motherfucker.
How's it?
Okay. Hello.
Hey there.
Yes?
Let's go. It's funny, they can run, but once they get caught up to you, they slowly stroll. That's weird. Where are we going? Is there a... Don't tell me we're going all the way the fuck over here. The ship just chilling here? Why are you being an idiot now?
All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. You didn't think I'd just reveal my plan, and then let you walk away while knowing everything, did you? Damn, you're dumber than I thought. Shit, you knew.
Was that absolutely necessary? Oh, you could have at least tried talking to Hank before you decided to kill him.
Alright, let me try to persuade him.
All right, that's That's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. No, we got a problem we can't If you ask me, maybe it's not crazy enough. What do I care about any of them? Burn it all to the ground for all I care. We're way past that now. Huh. I didn't think of that. Actually, I'd never get to prove myself in that case. I don't believe you. You're gonna turn me in the second you can. Sorry, but I got... And that means...
I'm not happy with having to kill Hank, but he left us with no other choice. What a waste. Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Can I get in here now? Inaccessible. No. Oh, he was a level 1. I was like, boom. Let's see if I can actually persuade him.
All right. That's... Now face me, so I don't have to... No, we gotta... Not if I convince him. If you ask me, maybe... I don't care. I've got... Sorry, but I gotta do this my way.
It's funny, it's like...
All right, that's it. Now face me. No, we... Not if I convince him. If you ask me, we're way past that now.
I don't have... I can. I don't think I have anything that increases... Oh, I have those in my own inventory? That's not good. I have 243? What? Oh, because I got gear I need to... So that's why.
All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I... No, we gotta... Not if I convince... I'm listening. For now. Damn it. You're right. What the hell am I doing? This is freaking stupid, even for me. This whole idea... I barely thought it through. I just acted because it seemed like my only shot. I really don't want to hurt anyone. I'm in too deep and I don't know what to do. I know I don't deserve it, but will you help me? Please? What? Just because I'm a minor, I can't have nice things? It was my old man's. He gave it to me when he got his new one. It's older and it's got some issues, but I've been trying to fix it up in my spare time. This was my first big test run of it. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't if I were in your shoes. I can start by giving you my gun to prove I won't try to kill you. That's about all I can really do. For real, you made me see what I'm doing is wrong. I don't like it, but you might be onto something. If I come clean, maybe it'll go easy on me, especially if you tell them what happened here. Fine, I'll do it. It's the right thing to do. And hey, at least they'll probably void my contract. Gotta look on the bright side, I guess.
That was a smart decision. We couldn't simply let him walk away from that situation.
I really hope they let me off easy. What? You're leaving?
I got his, I got his gun, which is what I wanted.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Oh, okay.
Yes? Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bactera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
So these don't change?
No, I don't think you understand. I know. How did you feel? Oh my goodness. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the sun... True. The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them Is there? After spending years gathering... Does that really surprise you? A universal mystery left unsolved for God knows how long? Oh, I've been dreaming about solving this puzzle from the beginning.
I mean, well, I have a lot of the answers.
I knew I picked the right... Look, I wanted to thank you for taking... And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite...
Found a clutch of heat leeches, breeding.
Things have been pretty quiet around here lately. Usually means someone's up to something. We just haven't found out what. Stay out of trouble. We run a tight ship here on Sidonia. Anyone who... Not if I've got anything. For real, though. I don't know. We get the occasional drunken bro. As much as someone's friends, be seeing you around.
Be careful down near the mines. And
The
enter
locals tend
any
to stay out of
active
trouble.
site at your own risk.
Don't let me keep...
Do your part. Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long
If you
way
see any
down.
trouble, you let us know.
It's true. I stole the brand new mining equipment that my boss ordered for us. But now that I've had some sense talked into me, I realize how shitty that is. I know it was a dick move, and I'll serve whatever sentence you've got for me.
You can confirm this?
Again, I'm real sorry, but I'll do the time and make things right.
It's rare that we get a criminal turning himself in like this. And the fact that there's no real damage to speak of is going to help his case. I'm sure those will both be points in his favor. Good work, and thanks. Alright, let's get you booked and locked up. You've already done enough to mess things up for yourself. Don't make it any harder.
Yeah, I know.
Sarah, don't go in there.
Chilling out in that cell will give you some time to ponder your life choices.
Oh no! Sarah!
Keep on the straight and narrow, and there won't be anything to worry about.
Hey Sarah.
Something you need?
Yep.
Bye.
I wonder if she'll teleport back to me.
I'm looking forward to hearing all about this. Any luck? Yeah, I heard. Booth left me a message saying that Hank stole the goods, but then he had a change of heart and turned himself in. Crazy. I knew Hank was problematic, but I never suspected he'd do something like this. At least he had the good sense to come clean about it before any damage was done. I'll take it from here and get the equipment sorted out. Here's the credits I promised. I'm also throwing in some ore to repay you for what you got us before, and then some. We'll be able to recoup it in no time with these new tools. Thanks for all your help. We couldn't have done it without you.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear. All outside surface activities require the use of a certified safety suit.
They said. Hey, it's great. They said. Hey, you buy from me? Take a look.
We'll hold on to that. Oh, that's got explosive rounds. Well, that's the same one. The Technophile is advanced. What's the one boosted? Laser sight, medium scope, suppressor, stabilizing stock, explosive rounds, semi-automatic. What do we do? That is equipped. We're gonna prepare to equip. Nope.
Just a reminder. Be safe out there.
Ever been to Aquila?
Let me put the ship parts in there. That'll save 20.
Captain on deck.
It's strange that you can't, like, actually do anything in here. Like, this is cool looking. This doesn't do a lot of damage.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
What's on this guy?
Keep an eye out for armed resistance and automated defenses.
Commencing combat. Your performance in that conflict was beyond adequate.
That's kind of an awkward place to be at. is... Looks like they fucked around with something they didn't understand. And it got them all killed. So was that it? Oh no, I gotta go down.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Am I overloaded? I am. Looks like they kind of went crazy. I'm kind of surprised there's only one of them in here. Alright. Oh, oh, oh. Oh! You scared me there, Vasco. Oh my god. And I wanted to... It's weird, it's like I deal too much damage to the hull while, like, not being able to disable a specific thing. I swear, like, they designed this game in a way to make you spend way more time playing this. Like, I think once you do the first playthrough, you should just be able to keep all your roots, so you don't have to rediscover this.
Halt. Your ship was ordered to stop by a UC Navy vessel outside Martian space. If you attempt to grav jump again, we will open fire.
Oh, was that Navy lady with you? Our communication system is really super finicky. So sorry about that.
The UC Vanguard has the authority to detain and search any vessel that's suspected of smuggling contraband.
Unless my star chart's off, we ain't in UC space anymore. I know my rights, and you can't do nothing, part-timer. Scurry back home before something bad happens to you.
Unknown vessel. This is a UC Vanguard vessel requesting assistance. We're going to deal with each other, or what? Thank you. We have orders to be on the lookout for this smuggler. She's putting up resistance.
Don't listen to that Vanguard piglet. He's got no pull here.
We've been looking for this smuggler for months. She's been identified as a member of a black market organ ring.
Says you. You don't got no proof.
We have a lead, a reliable lead, that this captain is one of the main transporters of harvested organs.
The piglet don't scare me. But, if I made a small donation for your time and all, I'd appreciate you just leaving. Then, we can all go about our business.
Don't listen to the smuggler. These black marketeers are a scourge. She may have strayed out of my jurisdiction, but we can still bring her to justice. You got lucky this time, but this is not over.
Thanks, stranger. If we don't all want to live under the boot, we gotta stick up for each other.
Just leave.
Yeah, this isn't UC space. And what was here? The Ilios retreat. Okay. That's weird that that hasn't kicked over.
Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
Damn right I am.
You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grav drive. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. This job isn't about the loot, but I suppose every dog needs its scraps. Keep whatever worthless junk is on that ship. Just remember, the only thing that matters is that Rake dies. Kill Rake. If you want my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies. Turn the Ragana into space junk. Only way to be sure. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished.
So that's the notorious Nova Mora. I have to say, if she's the finest that the Crimson Fleet has to offer, joining them might be a terrible mistake.
I've been tracking Rake for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune just to keep tabs. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado, and I'm gonna have his head on a pike. Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first place. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. It was everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody, I mean, nobody runs away from the fleet. What are you still doing here?
I can't help much by just sitting here.
It's always good to see a friend.
Let's go to some hostile activity.
We got you now.
Well, that was an easy one. This is a small ship. Oh, this is basically just,
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Pilot of the Regana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble. Please identify. We do not want any trouble. All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen? Well, normally I would say no, but frankly it will be safer for us that way. Alright. We have unlocked the hatch. You are free to dock.
Oopsie. I keep forgetting that this speeds up real quick. I still haven't gotten used to the fact that it holds your acceleration.
Lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is not something I am going to do, not until you reveal your intentions. As far as you are concerned, I am Austin Rake. You want him? You're going to have to kill me. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You are asking me to betray my own crew. Whatever he has done. I do not know who to believe. But... it's true. I do not know him that well. And some of what he says is suspicious. All right, I will do it. I've got no love for the fleet. And if Rake was one of them, my loyalties with him end. But, if I do this, you have to promise to spare the rest of the crew, and leave the supplies for New Homestead.
Is that all it takes for you to flip on me, Dimitri? Unbelievable.
It is either you or all of us.
That's an in...
I'm sorry.
Cut the crap and just admit it. You're a coward. You know, I almost bought it. All that crap about helping people and making a difference. But at the end of the day, you're no different from the fleet. When push comes to shove, you only care about yourself.
You're dead meat.
Was Austin really a member of the fleet? But he seems so normal.
He's dead. I do not know if I did the right thing. You're sorry. That is a straight... You can leave now. I think you will understand when I say...
What an awful situation. I
Was
don't know if I
Austin
even
really
blame
a member
Rake
of the fleet?
after what the captain said. But he seemed so normal.
This is terrible. I don't even know what to say.
That's annoying. What is the... It's not the right, it's... TCL. That's what it is. It's TCL. Wonder if I can actually steal their ship. Because you're not supposed to be able to get up here. Ooh, fancy. Not authorized. Oh, I can actually get on there? I can actually steal this ship. That's kind of cool. I think I broke it. Uh-oh. Do I still have this ship? I do, that's funny. Yeah, there's no need to actually fuck it up. There's more hostile activity over here? What's going on? Well, this goes 200, wow.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
You tagged their grab drive. Target's shields are down.
Enemy's engines are offline.
Target's jump system.
Oh, 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 oh. Game just fucking crashed. I think that's a first. Maybe a second. Also kind of need to pee. You know what? Before I jump right back in, I'm going to take a quick break, use the bathroom, and...
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all want a ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do.
All right, so we are back. Let's see where I am.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Wolf, wanna help me with some target practice?
Ah.
Enemy's engines are offline.
Oh, crap. All right. I was just getting hit too hard.
Hey, Wolf, wanna help me with some target practice?
Holy crap.
Their engines are down.
Wow, that kind of hurt. God, the maneuverability on this thing is actually pretty great.
control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight.
Yeah, you
Now
wrecked
tell
them.
me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. You know what? I have no idea, and it's frustrating the hell out of me. I suppose I could have pissed off someone I screwed over in the past, but there's been so many, I've lost count. Mercenaries. Guns for hire that shoot their own parents if they were paid enough. I'll tell you, we do a hell of a lot of dirty work in the Crimson Fleet, but we'd never sell away our souls like an ecliptic merc does. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done.
Yep.
Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear? Get used to it. Now that you know I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
You're supposed to fly? I think you're supposed to go somewhere. So, let me see about repairing. Asteroids? Alright, let me see. Oh, report to the Vigilant. I got a board. This has really good maneuverability, but the firepower and
Green lights on outer hatch. We're
the shields are not that great.
Mary Conde wants to see you, Captain. Follow me.
I'll just go up.
The Vigilance is a state-of-the-art warship. Anyone that gets on the wrong end of her guns is gonna...
We received word you boarded the Ragana. I don't care if Rake was with the fleet. The pilot and his crew were not. What you did was uncalled for. I understand certain liberties must be taken to maintain your cover, but your core morality has to remain intact. If you let your role strip that away, you become one of them. You're of no use to me. Understood? The Crimson Fleet is motivated purely by material wealth. Bloodshed is typically a side effect of getting what they want. I believe you're fully capable of avoiding the need to take a life. But if it jeopardizes the mission, we'll evaluate when the time comes.
Yeah, I heard you the first time.
Hearing and comprehending are two different things. Let's hope for both our sakes that you fully understand the situation. Now, I want to make this crystal clear. You do what you can to stay in the fleet, but there is an ethical line we cannot cross. Do something like this again, and you're out. Permanently. But for now, we will continue with the briefing. Were you at least able to join the fleet? Then it worked. You're in. As distasteful as your methods were, at least you managed to complete the job.
This guy's an
Now it's
asshole.
time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Searsha was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats, and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her. Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? The Vigilance is equipped with one of the most advanced intelligence suites in the UC fleet. Nothing slips through. You can rest assured, if the Crimson Fleet had any access to our whereabouts or had infiltrated our security, we'd know. As long as you're here, your identity is safe. Excellent. If you're heading to the Key, I assume you'll be meeting Delgado soon.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the Key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
That wasn't very nice of you. It's probably not going to let me go. Oh, I can. Cool. Sometimes it'll let you do it when you're docked. Sometimes it won't.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Get out of my face.
You said the
but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? Maybe for you. I'd rather shove a shotgun up my nose than remember the face of every low-life rook who passes through this station. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh?
Feel like I kind of wasted that point on
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course.
Yep, I know.
You gotta pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nav. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Hey, Jazz.
And you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story.
Neva's new hotshot. Everyone all? Done here? Fine by me.
Of course, Jasper Cripps had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop.
It's a cool suit, though.
You've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. Essentially, but I sleep soundly knowing I'm one of the few that can piss Delgado off and live. Should I die, all of my knowledge, the accounts, the credits, it would be a mess. He wouldn't dare. He holds the trigger, but we all know that my death cripples the fleet. Call the bomb a weapon of last resort. It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Dujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There. You're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over? The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely. Now, I believe that covers all I have to. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh,
Are you looking to
you're
solve
welcome,
something?
Nev.
Cause I'll finish it.
I don't think you will, but whatever.
Sandy, don't even try to rip me off. I know we can talk about whatever you want. I sell a little bit of everything. Neuroamps, a few unique resources. Anything that's rare. Always a pleasure.
Please tell me you know exactly. Need something? Behold, my red.
Oh, your food.
Whatever.
The right. No price is too high. Tactical gear is my.
We have a cutter. Some spacesuits.
See ya.
So there I am.
Well, well.
Security on my
Neighbors,
tail.
everyone.
I drive just jokes.
Hey, if you want to pour credit, I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, occasionally. Just don't screw me over or I'll... Oh, we all have trust issues. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust You bleed for the fleet. The fleet bleed. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the... Don't... I bet I have something that...
Interesting.
All right, see you around.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
It's really not... it's not that far for target practice. All right.
Always listen to Delgado, unless you want to get killed all across the key.
All right. Anything of interest in here? Nope. Eh, not worth it. Actually, because I could just sell it here. Somebody shooting in their own room? Those look like bullet holes. That's kind of weird. Not very nice. Is this the crew quarters? It's probably what it is.
Let me just ask you one final question before we wrap up.
Fine. Go ahead.
When is enough going to be enough? How many credits does Jasper Cricks need until he's satisfied?
I should have expected you to ask such a stupid question. So wait, say that again. You think I'm who?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Lionel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
Who are you? Fleet? Ecliptic? An independent?
I've spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you, just so I could look you in the eye before I pulled the trigger.
Hey, what's with the gun? There must be some mistake.
Smuggling, stealing,
I honestly
pirating.
don't know
There's a
who you
lot of
are.
ways to earn some scratch.
Of course
and
you don't
bread.
know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed. You killed my husband, you son of a bitch! And now I'm going to kill you!
Such a terrible shame. All that time and money she wasted. Ah, well. Better get rid of the body.
I mean, he did. I mean, she did attack him. Like, it was self-defense. I wouldn't really blame her all that much. Was Gun Girl, right?
Weapon? Looking to make quick work of your kinetic, electromagnetic?
$245? Am I injured or something?
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
If you want to pad that account of yours.
We'll have the whole settled systems on the
There
run
are
someday.
other recruits.
It's been a while. Let's just quick save real quick. pale in comparison.
You'll just have to wait and see.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation. I'm gonna tell you right now, they aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
I know SysDef instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible. So let me sum this up. I intend to make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United Colony's worst nightmare. And nothing, I mean nothing in this universe, will stop me from achieving that goal.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding, or worse, a recruitment tool. After all, SSNN reaches every corner of the settled systems, and your aspirations could inspire the directionless to turn to the fleet.
You and the sheep that listen to your garbage can believe whatever the hell you want. If you were so worried about what I had to say, you wouldn't have allowed yourself to be brought here.
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only looks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis.
It's the only thing he said this entire
Since you two
time.
seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls. Of course. Where else could I find such a perfect location to weed out any rooks who'd be wasting the fleet's time? Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crixus Legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Subarov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crixus Legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC System. You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony wars. They don't have the capability to mount a full-scale assault. And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right back to Jemison. If we have Crixus Legacy.
Yeah.
Only to a small-minded rook. You want to be content with your petty crimes? Go join a gang in Neon. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting. I could tell you stories that would last for hours. But now is not the time. You have a job to do, and I don't like to be kept waiting. When you... well, if you get back to the key, I am sure you can find some copies of the interview he gave to SSNN around here, somewhere. I think those recordings might give you the history lesson that you are looking for.
Yep, I think I've already got them.
I've got bounties in every system. Idiots will never catch me.
Boom. Gotcha, bitch. Nope, this is... I want to go...
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Hey, girl.
If you want to stay under the radar, I've got just the thing. So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good. Well, it did when I first got here. Most of these folks aren't too keen on maintenance. Today, the key's about as safe as any other UC station, just with a hell of a lot more personality. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal. No. You buy from me. I can't have my customers getting caught now, can I? That's bad for business. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail, just let me know when you want to talk business. All business and no fun. Shop's always open.
It's a big boy. It's Wraith. Phantom. Okay, so yeah, that's what the whatchamacallit is based off of. The Razor Leaf. That's the big boy, though. me quickly swing by.
Yeah?
No, the bar here.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Normally, pirates don't need to brag about their accomplishments, but here...
I used to work for a medical. More a monkey.
Certainly. Let's talk about something else. How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
Well, after I busted out of the lock, I decided to take
Why is it every time we go out and do a job, it's you who ends up with all our credits?
My friend's got a point, Bob. Every pirate in this joint comes to the Nova for a drink.
Sent out the call.
Seems to me,
Once
instead
word
of
got
trawling
around,
deep space for
didn't take
stick
long for
change,
three last
we
pirates
got
from
a
every
much
corner of the
bigger
seven
target.
systems to show
Right
up.
here at home.
And this
A lot of
is how the
jingle in those
Crimson Fleet
pockets,
was
Bob.
born.
Could use
Exactly. The key became our base of operations. We spent months reinforcing our position there, making it nearly impossible to approach.
What was the UC's response to the situation?
First of all, UC security gave up and handed the reins over to the big guns, the UC Navy. The Navy in turn sent ships to attack the key. I'd say there have been
Need to have a Ludra
3 major attacks over the last few years.
Recoil's off.
And as you can tell by the fact we're having this interview, all the attacks were embarrassing failures.
Do you feel these embarrassing failures led them to form UC systems?
Absolutely. They've clearly given up and decided to shove the responsibility onto a separate division. That way, up a guy, the UC Navy can move forward, proud and strong, while UC SysDef continually takes all the blame. It's all about PR spin for them, Gale. That's how the UC operates. Kinda disgusting, don't you think?
Sounds a bit like you're trying to deflect attention off the atrocities the Crimson Fleet commits on a daily basis.
Atrocities, huh? How about fighting the 3-star collective over a bunch of rocks hanging in space? How about thousands of people dying while a bunch of pencil-pushing bastards sit in a cushy office and draw lines on a star map? Maybe the United Colonies should stop the bullshit and take a hard look in the mirror to see who the monsters really are.
We'd have to catch us first. Wouldn't it be? Oh, I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus. Fergus Wickham. But you could call me Bog. Welcome to the last Nova, where the drinks are never free.
Multi-level marketing cult. Neva had to call our contacts and...
Got it back in my experimental. Before we fixed up Nova, she was a real boggy mess. Practically an indoor swamp. I figured some of what's growing around here could make some decent booze. Some might say I only got the booze part right. Well, then you've come. Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an exception to the rule and offer you my speciality. On the house. 1 free bottle of Bog's Grog. That's the spirit. I knew you'd be the adventurous type. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find. And guaranteed to drown those sorrows. Bog's Grog and...
V-particle fuse. It's a shepherd's pie, okay.
Last Nova never closes, so come back anytime.
You lost Rook? Boss over by the back wall. Music in the Nova will get you in the mood for a job.
Tesla's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on her bad side.
There's just Aurora sitting here?
Radley called me his friend once. It made me want to vomit.
Ready to make those credits?
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they're just
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactalk.
I've got an idea for
My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy. I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Cricks. Good evening, Mr. Cricks.
Hello. Good evening, Gail. Thank you for accepting.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then grav jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I call an invitation.
Well, I'm sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised to receive any type of response at all. Would you mind telling me why you decided to do this interview?
Setting down, everything in the green.
Because there comes a time in every pirate's life where they have to make an extremely important decision. Do they dig deep, become one of the most legendary pirates in history, or do they simply sputter on?
So are we to assume that you're taking the lead? That Jasper Cricks is moving on to bigger and better things in his life?
That's spot on, Gail. That's exactly why you're here.
Interesting. Well then, would you mind sharing with us exactly what your particular leap entails?
In due time. There's no rush. In fact, I'd say we have at least 12 hours before the authorities trace this broadcast. Plenty of time to discuss whatever you like.
Oh, all right then. Perhaps the best place to start this interview would be at the beginning of your career.
Please, proceed.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
I hate surprises. Just do what I say, and you might even walk away from this without turning into a goddamn ice sculpture. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right, listen up because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Crix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice bar without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah. Smartest thing you've said all day.
If I hear one more thing from either of you about getting paid for this job, I will put a bullet in your head myself. We have a lot of ground
Fucking
to cover
try.
between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
I could take you all out. I mean, except for you, because you're probably... Bye, bitches. Yep.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Creeks laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Yeah? Oh, good. I don't want the place collapsing on us.
I've been down here several times in the last few years. As long as we keep the damage to a minimum, we shouldn't have any problems. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off.
Yeah, I hope it does.
We are in. Let's go.
I actually don't need 50, so I'm going to switch over to... Was it this one with the explosive rounds? We're going to compare to equip.
not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now,
Oh, I'm encumbered. That's a bummer. I don't care all that much.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
I'll race you there, bitch.
Coming down! Damn it.
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
It's a shame you weren't half a second slower.
The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now.
Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. Yeah, we're doing this right now. Or maybe we should wait until the next time we're on an alien world and separated from Delgado by an ice fall. Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be... Oh, fine. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to... Now, let's find a way out.
That's where we need to go.
Your pack's too full. You'll slow us down.
Oh,
Take me on! I dare ya!
Shut the fuck up.
I guess that's one way through.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Crix really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crick's only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves, or he'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in this storeroom for months to, well, you know. I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Damn, Zouch.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
You give me the signal and I'll... Oh, shit. Wait, I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Kill you? God, no. I love you. Alright? You gotta make me say it. Shit.
I'm sorry, baby. Here. Let me turn this thing off and I'll apologize. Okay?
Damn.
Is anyone up there? Wait.
Yep, it's pitch black and it's 7 o'clock. That's not good.
Need to hear back. Answer if you can.
You're in a hot cup of bogs right now.
Damn it. Is anyone there? Quit screwing around and pick up. Anyone still alive up there? Quit screwing around and so the two of you made it, huh? You kidding? After what just happened? After that ice fall? I didn't know what to think. I figured the two of you were crushed to death. Don't worry, it all goes downhill from here. Now listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that? Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Told you. No. I just did that out of order.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. The shuttle bay techs were complaining about hearing some type of banging or scraping on the access doors, so we were sent to investigate. We headed to the surface and immediately engaged some indigenous creatures that had been burrowing through the ice. We managed to drive them off, but I'm certain they'll be back. Fortunately, our squad only suffered minor injuries.
If we get out of here, remind me.
First we deal with all the maintenance issues at the lock, and now this. If this keeps up, I'm gonna request a transfer.
For hanging us out to dry.
Can I just shoot him?
What's that over there?
Over wire.
Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
Take all the shit. Steal all the shit. Okay, so the only thing down here is gonna just be creatures.
I could have sworn I heard something.
Sleep for a little bit here. Get that XP. I gotta... Is this actually doing less damage? It's 150. Feels like it's doing less damage than that. Than this. Let me just try. We'll see. Because this, it felt like it was knocking him out in one.
Ditch some of the junk, will ya?
Oh, shut up. You're not the one who has to carry it. Okay, so it is... Let me try. See if maybe...
Oh, come on! I wasn't finished with them!
Yeah.
I hate losing out on a fight.
Where are they? Not showing up anymore? Okay.
Hey, we should talk when we get into the tower. So, have you changed your mind yet? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
Nope. Anything else? D2106.
Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
Alright, so I need to go... Oh. It's locked with a computer. I don't fucking care.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot.
Oh.
Poor bastards. You're not strong enough to carry all that.
There we go.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate.
Requires a key? That's interesting. Oh. Yep, I don't care. Hundred-year-old milk. I'm pretty sure that's still good. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
Ah.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Stop being a little wuss. There's so much shit going on. Got so much shit. Let's just sleep real quick. My health all the way back up.
You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
In his... Look for information in his...
Trash. We might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
What do you mean? Is something... No.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but
I swear,
he seemed to have details.
Ice in your drinks ever again.
After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll have the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Play this right.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Things live in this kind of cold. That's bullshit.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. We got a tip from an inmate about some equipment being stolen from one of the supply rooms. We did a thorough sweep of the place and came up with 2 mining lasers and several power packs missing. After the alarm was raised, all of the inmates' cells were searched, but we turned up empty-handed. I have no idea how the inmates were able to get into that storage room and hide that gear without being picked up on camera. I'm starting to suspect that the inmates could be receiving help from some of the staff of this facility.
Oh, lettuce. 100-year-old lettuce. Okay, really? Oh.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Yep. I mean, that's what I've been doing. This must be what they were talking about. Oh, that hurt.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place.
Yep, I know I'm over encumbered.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
No.
Well, well, what do we have here? You gotta leave some things behind. This ought to come in handy.
Nope, I'm taking everything.
All right, let's keep moving.
You stealing that? Okay.
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place.
I just got so much shit. Yep, I think that's everything. Did you actually do something? I feel like I'm the only one actually doing anything over here.
You hear that? Ah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
Stem.
It's been a couple months since my arrival at the lock. And the
Can
place
you
is
imagine how
continuing to go
angry the
downhill.
prisoners were when they rioted?
We've been dealing with
I
TV
would
malfunctions,
hate to have been
communications
one of the
issues with
guards.
the key, faulty electronics, and unpredictable surface conditions. How this place manages to function at all is anyone's guess. No one's bearing the brunt of this more than the inmates. Normally, I wouldn't give a damn about them, but this is downright inhumane. I'm starting to get nervous that we're going to have a riot on our hands if conditions don't improve.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here. What? Poor bastards.
You just killed everybody. Oh, there's another guy here.
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed. Poison! Incoming! Kill one! Drop dead!
Ooh, that was pretty cool. That did a lot of damage.
They aren't
got so much crap. Place
If we
seems
get
to
out
be
of
warmer.
here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Here's some breadsticks.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Took long enough. Quit screwing around and pick up. Where have you been? Pick up on the intercom. Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting? Look out the window. I'm over here. ¿Qué carajos took you so long? Use the warden's intercom.
Yep.
Near the window. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I'm the only one left. Damn creatures finished off the rest of my people. But finding the legacy, that is going to make their sacrifice worthwhile. I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped.
No, you didn't.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it.
No.
You just get your ass on that shuttle. According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, you know. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. What?
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while, though. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone. Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Well, I guess I deserve it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Ooh, that's freaking the fuck out.
It's time to put some things down.
Nope. Got so much shit. Ooh, that texture. Oh, that's glass, okay. Holy shit! That's a big boy. Do you have anything that would do? Phase time. Oh, the FPS is really grody right now. That's kind of interesting to think up there.
Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized. Airlock integrity looks good.
Greetings, Captain.
I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
Heading out. Tactical gear.
Oh, you don't have the money.
See ya.
Weapons? I've got what you need. Just gotten a new ship. Done here? Fine by me.
That last job didn't
Please
pan
tell
out.
me you know. Behold.
Nope.
Oh, bye, I guess.
My price, if it's hard to find, we can talk about whatever you want.
Nope.
Always a pleasure.
I hope you've brought me something interesting. What'll it be, friend? The fleet's got an impressive. They even managed a legitimate doctor. Business on the Key is like no other. Not everyone thinks so. There are a few. Neva. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, I hope you're not low on credit.
Well, I mean, you're going to be buying all my shit, so I really hope you're not low on credits. Oh, there's that hat that I was looking for. There is.
You find anything of value, bring it here first.
The fleet protects our own.
You've got stuff to
turn
smuggle.
against
I've
us,
got the stuff to hide. All business and... Oh, yeah.
There we go.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
Just quick save here real quick.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
I had to sell all my shit.
I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. Demanding the credits up front, huh? You're learning, Rook. You are learning. Don't worry. You finish the job, and you will get paid. But first, I need to sample the merchandise.
Translation. Give him what you found before he puts a hole in your chest.
That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay.
Seems like
this
a bit of a
changes
stretch.
things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. Because they would be rolling in so much cash, there is no way they could keep it quiet. It's like hitting a jackpot. Not to mention, they'd need someone with Shinya skills to keep the crypto tracing on the currency clean. And as far as Galbank goes,
I doubt they would bother. Their bean counters would be too busy weighing the loss versus recovery costs. Now, the legacy is out there, just waiting for us to find. I can feel it. Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Galbank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Galbank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
The key hauler.
Rokov is... well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out. Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
I mean, I did all the work.
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders, and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid. We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Shouldn't you be packing for your trip? Hell of a job you did down there, Rook. Hell of a job. If you have any last questions about the job, ask them now. Hell of a job you did down there, Rook. Hell of a job. Shouldn't you be packing for your trip?
Yeah, calm down.
If you have any last questions about the job, ask them now. Shouldn't you be packing for your trip? If you have any last questions about the job, ask them now.
Alright, let me go run over to the bar. Oh, this is not what I wanted to do. I gotta run over there anyway. Oh, there isn't a place for me to sleep on this, on the ship.
Hey, Cap, you hiring? Got some baddies on my tail, and I need a place to lay low. I'm a smuggler. Making enemies comes with a job. This time, I got in over my head and made one who's more dangerous than me. I suppose I can't rightly blame you for that. It's the Varun Zealots. Been on my tail a while. They're easy enough to avoid in places like this, but I'm history if they see my ship cruising around the space lanes again. If the Varun Zealots don't sound like a problem to you, then I can't wait to see what you... Hard to believe. Hey, Cap, you I suppose I can't rightly blame. They're easy enough. If the Varun Zealots wouldn't be much of a smug. Don't think I'm desperate or anything. You're a good negotiator, Cap. Sure, fine. Sounds like a plan. Let's catch up later. Thanks again for the save.
Normally, pirates don't need to brag about their accomplishments, but here, it's a competition.
Bugs are soft.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cut me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you. I see. You think you're some kind of big shot, is that it? Gonna show poor Mathis a little mercy now that you're Delgado's best buddy, yeah? Well, guess what? Your generosity is getting me kicked off the key. And that means you better watch your back. I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know when I'll be right behind you, ready to pull the trigger. Now get the hell out of me. Turning on the fleet?
Easy picking.
But he's no longer part of the fleet. That's fucking annoying.
Normally, pirates don't need to brag about their accomplishments, but here, it's a competition.
I've been hit!
Alright, so that doesn't... You can't kill him.
Normally, pirates don't need to brag about their accomplishments.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you. I stayed to... Now get the hell out of me.
So there I am. You see security on my tail. Grab that.
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves. There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me. Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Rokoff's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal-bait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
And why is this stupid award worth so much money?
Pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree. If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable. No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Gal Bank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. I guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event. Then why the hell are you here? We take unnecessary risks every day. That's what being a pirate is all about. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it? You do whatever you want. I'm trying to offer you extra money and you're throwing it in my face? I'm gonna remember that.
No.
All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet. Hit me up if you got questions.
I'm not gonna start something.
Need something?
What's out here?
I heard Iswa's sister. Some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on her back outside.
I didn't realize somebody was sitting there. Ooh, what's up here? Oh, I didn't know if there was stuff up here. Guessing that leads over here. Huh, interesting.
We may not have official security on the key, but we are always looking out for traitors.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to get to the end of my rope here, guys. Starting to get a little hungry.
Captain Ian, it is pleasant to see you.
What's up? What's good, Cap? I could use a little adventure.
We're loose. have a clean dock, right on the money.
Good day, Captain.
You just save here real quick.
I woke up in the middle of the night once and found Vince in bed.
It's good to have you back. What can I do for you? We'll provide you with information, but any inventory or ship services, it's best you get from the fleet. It'll help you maintain your cover and also give you an idea of how the fleet's operation works. Well done. Let's see what you found. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Find anything else? So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do. Yet. Any other fragments? All right. Keep up the good work. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
You're back. So how did it go? Frankly, it's because we've never gotten this far before. The last agent I sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet ended up in a morgue on New Atlantis. Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Gal Bank would have to endure if they listed a lost transport in the ship registry? Doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. If news gets out that a bank has misplaced money, it would tank their value. Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there. Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Kriegs wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinny of us, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No. The Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever.
I mean, I've taken out a Galbank ship and it doesn't have all that much cash.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the set. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't. You're both dismissed.
Heard you
Need
boarded
me
the
for
key.
something, boss?
I can't imagine what
Catch
state
you
the pirates
later.
have left it in.
All right.
I bet operations on the key are a clown show.
So yeah, I think I'm going to be ending it for now. I've been streaming for over 5 hours.
Clamps released.
I thought I was going over 200. Oh, because I have the piloting girl. It's funny how they just stand here.
Yeah?
Here you go. $100. All right, that's not bad. wonder how many. Remember that this can hold 5? $300, yeah, that's why I only have 378 shields. That's even with my big setup. 24 and 70, yeah. Like, this isn't really a great ship. It has great jump range. I think, what is it? Like, fuel, 1500. Also doesn't have great hull either. So yeah, that's why I keep getting wrecked. Is I don't have enough shields. I had a big boy shield, and yeah, it just in general, like, this is kind of a crummy ship. It's kind of sad that they couldn't have given you something a little bit better. Because the way it sort of works is enemies are still sort of scaled to about your level. So right now I'm using low-end weaponry and a low-end ship in areas that are about, you know, even though story-wise they're pretty low level, you know, it's pretty early on in the game. I'm still, like, they're leveled up to be around my level, so they still take quite a bit of hits. But yeah. So that's gonna one skill. I'll deal with that tomorrow. So that's gonna be it from me for tonight, guys. So I will see you guys later.
Let's go. Yeah. I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose won't